Check one. Check.
Hello.
Check. So Adhisha is looking at teased here, it looks like, through the E and the triple. Another option would have been to play dazed there, although another option for him would have been to play dazed there. I think I like that a bit better, but it leaves the triple open to high scoring plays from him, so maybe not. Okay, so here Radhisha could play Humph through the U in yours, or maybe something shorter like Hug on the left of semitone, because that at least plays off the U. I don't like leave of EGLU. Very ugly rack he has though, so Mughal is another interesting option through the O of semitone.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Um, so it's Indonesia, right?
What?
It's Indonesia here, right?
I'm not sure.
Must be. So it looks like he's been going. Yeah. One
Yeah,
second.
with GALTED, of course he's gonna bingo. Like there are so many options. Tangled, maybe. Bloated.
Yeah. What's he gonna play though? Yeah, I think I like Tangled with Yort there, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so anything from the F?
To be honest, I don't
Gatefold.
see. Sorry.
Gatefold, but that one score well. Oh, wait, I just saw a really nice play. So he has galleated through the A overlapping with hum.
Yeah, they'll score obviously a million. So
Yeah, that's definitely his best play. I don't know if you'll see it. Gladiate also plays in the same spot, but for less.
true.
Does Yeah, Talent is also good, right?
Yeah,
Talent.
Talent is good.
Yeah, so that'll score one more. So that's his optimum play. I think that's uh 87 if he spots it. Tangled is 74, so that's definitely his best move. Let's see if he sees it though. And something like that doesn't even give back that many options to Atisha. With Atisha's rack, he's gonna end up scoring something like 20, 25 only.
And we see he's going with Gloated right now.
Yeah, it does not look like he's seen it, so alright then. Atisha should be able to score something like play maybe well on the right of Loaded. Let's wait for him to confirm his move though. Still hasn't. Alright, looks like he's played Gloated.
Well, probably scores like on the
About
right.
70. 69.
Yeah,
Alright. So it's Adisha's Adisha's run now. What does he have? Just Welk there on the right of Gloated for 34.
point. Yeah,
Otherwise, if he's trying to be more defensive and not expose the hook to you, he could play something like Welk on the left. Is that or Kuel there also? Kuel on the left of it is 32 and it doesn't give away that S hook, so maybe that's the play.
but right now I can't see the other tile on this rack.
He has Welk GE and I can't see his last style.
Point. Yeah. Yeah.
It's,
Mm.
I don't know what he can do.
I can see it's a 4 pointer and maybe an F.
Yeah, it says so. What is that? Yeah, it's definitely left. It looks like he's looking at Fleek on the left of Gloated. Yeah, I like that play. It closes the triple. But WG, I don't know. I think I'd still play Welko for that though. Because keeping that East would be pretty big because you can just normally score well with plays on the left of Hum, especially if you can draw an A6 ace in the bag. I'd play Welko over Fleek almost any day. Ooh, looks like Induril's drawn a powerful rack with J, V, and a Y.
And he might go for J next move. Deciding hum.
Sorry, how?
Sorry, no, my bad.
Yeah, yeah. That way, it looks like he has some. Actually, he doesn't have many good plays right now on this board, but maybe. Tadisha looks like Tadisha has played well finally, so giving Indonil some options like J is there, but uh, Jarvi isn't good with a Y, so I mean he could play like Ajiva through the AF Gloated. I think I like that best. Yeah, good play. The tournament is CSW 23, right? 21, right? Otherwise, he has the new word Swaraj, but I don't think that's acceptable here. So, yeah, it looks like he's looking at Chivy, but there's no spot for that. So, hmm. Adisha has drawn a 7 on his rack. He has fullage, but it does not look like there's a spot for it anywhere on the board right now. Maybe he gets one, though. Indonesian is. I mean, I think Ajiva is probably his best player. It doesn't look like he saw it though. He's just playing Ja, keeping the V and the Y. That's
To be honest,
interesting. Sorry,
it does go well, but I think I won't play it in my point.
it scores well, but it gives away a lot because Adisha could just uh, take a simple score starting from zero, but otherwise also that rack could get very bad if he draws like another I or a heavy consonant or something. So it's risky, but I mean, worst case he can just play Ivy from Wild Card from Teased, so it's not the end of the world. I think I still prefer Ajiva though for turnover. What would you say? So yes?
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, what would you say about Ja? Do you prefer Ajiva?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Alright, so Azisha's turn now. He has the 7 Fullage on his rack. Nowhere to play it on this board. Yeah, so what's his best play here?
Swaraj is valid in 21, Madhav.
Oh,
It is.
oh, okay, I'm silent. Alright, but was it, was it the plural that was added? Was it the plural that was added?
It
Sorry,
was never added. It was like before.
oh, okay, never mind that. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, alright. Mixed it up with something else then anyway. Yeah, so anyway, so Anisha's seen footage, but he's probably also realized that there's no spot, so what's he looking at? Maybe like something like there's not like just like fag on the left of hum. Just he has options like Aleph on the right of Welk maybe, or uh, it's a very tricky rack for him though. He's looking at just four, I think, through the O and mover, which scores nicely but leaves a very ugly leaf. So meanwhile, Indunil did not draw very well. He drew another iron in O, but it looks like he can comfortably balance his rack with Ivy.
And
So
Welk?
sorry.
Like beside Welk or like blocking T?
This I think he's gonna play from T space. He's up by a lot.
So he
He
may
could
want to
probably.
block that spot rather than block, then open up. But he can also safely open up because he has OIRS, which is like, which may help a lot.
He can, but he's a fairly defensive player, so I think he will play Ivy from T.
Yeah, that's also possible. And also considering that there are only 5 E's in the bag, considering from Adisha's point of view, Adisha will want to open up right now.
Yeah, but also with just 5 E's in the bag, I don't think playing 4 is the right move for him at all. It looks like he's spotted Juval, which I like. It creates an S hook. I know Adisha doesn't have an S, but with 3 S and a blank in the bag, it's he has to open up basically since he's already down by 2 bingos almost.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so he's played Juval, alright. Yeah, so now all of a sudden Ivy from the K and back actually becomes a fairly defensive play, closing the L for bingos.
But it also opens up for. Oh, Adisha didn't play it.
Yeah. Oh, alright, I thought he did. Alright, so then maybe he is thinking about being more defensive with something like, I mean, if he wants to be very aggressive, he could play Flugel through the G and Clover, which
Flugel?
balances his rack better than most of his other plays. AG is still better than EFGL, so
We
I
can
don't hate
also like
it. It's
retain.
not easy. It's not easy. It doesn't make it that easy for his opponent to score. And here, at least, in the deal, won't have any good scoring plays there. So it kind of forks the board. So if Adisha draws decently, he could either bingo or play a heavy scoring 5 or 6. I don't know if you'll see it though. It's not a like it's not a hotspot at all. So he might not even look at it. Yeah, it looks like he's just sticking with Juval. He's at the clock. Okay. So in the next turn now, it looks like he's just playing Ivy immediately and he's taking the more defensive option. So after this, the board is beginning to look very blocked with the only real spot being Juval's now and the G.
Right now, Adisha doesn't have the S or a blank, so it may be difficult for him.
Yeah. I don't want to be the one who says this game is looking over because there is still a lot of cards in the bag, but if Indonil plays this sensibly enough, he should be able to lock down the board and prevent Adisha from bingoing twice. See, right now with Adisha down 100, he's gonna need to bingo twice, and it just doesn't look likely on this board. He's gonna need to score well this turn and then draw bingo. He has a
Seeing
very Bagel on the left of Hum. So what do you see?
Yeah, even Beagle and Baff like below Jewel. But looking
No,
at
no, no.
Indonesian,
Bagel on the left of Hum. On the left of Hum. Yeah, he sees it. And see, at this point, getting a good score is probably worth it because he can't afford to play 20s when his opponent's playing 30s, and he just get behind by too much. So yeah, Bagel is prob 100% the right play here.
yeah,
Scores what 43.
43. Yeah,
Keeping TF not an ideal rack considering the bag is actually the bag's fairly balanced, so it could turn ugly, but if you can draw like an ER or something like that, it's still 5-4, it's still 5 hours in the bag. Mm.
and right now we can see Indonesian fishing. He may be considering to go for OI beside Welk.
In the lane, I think he's playing IO next to Juan maybe, but it could be anything.
Yeah, IO
Yeah,
is
it
a
looks
lot
like
better.
he's definitely fishing though, so around bell will be ringing for Adisha.
And there will still be a chance for Disha because he played IO.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He's playing IO the it's the better play because the closer the hotspot doesn't give away that much scoring plays. Like after Bega, Indonesia shouldn't be that worried about a bingo since he's played 5. And IO closes a decent scoring spot for Adisha. So now Adisha is left with a clunky rack, and
We can
it
see that
looks like his only ways to score are by opening up the board with something like Fret, and he doesn't have when and Indonesian is probably holding a nest from his perspective. So,
and Indonesian has just drawn a wingo, so he has disagree, the only wing on the board.
but now Adisha has given him readies as well, so he
Yeah, so
is
many options for
definitely
Indonesian
there.
right now.
So that should probably put this game to bed. I
Yeah,
think Indonesian's score has not updated. He should be on 250.
maybe, yeah.
All right, so okay, yeah, so Indonesian, I think the right play here is actually it's actually probably readiest or Siderate through the T, the fret.
What about C-rated? C-rated is
Yeah, it's actually Seriated. Yeah, I didn't see that one somehow. Yeah, Seriated is might actually be the best play because it's like here what he has to do is just make sure Adhisha can't bingo easily. Something like Reddy's or Deary's from Fred like gives Adhisha the chance to bingo for like 90 points and almost catch up. And Disagree is just too volatile.
we can also see that Indonesian has re-advice, but it isn't worth it at this time.
Sorry? Re-advise for
It with the V of mover,
Oh, what is he playing? He's
he
Oh, actually, I don't mind re-advice, but I think Siderate is I think Seriated is a lot better because it closes that lane. He's playing re-advice. That's very
yeah, I
interesting.
had also played C-rated, but I wouldn't have seen re-advice in the real game. I don't.
Do the standings like mean Inverness needs to win spread also? Because that's the sort of move I would make if I needed to make up spread on someone.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I don't know though. Let me check the standings. CT.
you have the link.
Yeah. So before this round, Ajisha was 4 games and 1,000 spread up with 4 more games to play, it is? Or 5?
I'm not sure. It must be 24 games.
24 games, I think. So with 4 more games, England needs to win back a 9,000. So it makes sense for him to try and get spread now. Because even if Adisha bingos, he should be able to win this game. So he's not at that much of a risk. So this isn't that risky a play. Has Adisha challenged the move? I think it looks
Yeah,
like it.
that's
But that's not gonna work. It's definitely valid. So he's given another +5, and it looks like somewhat of a desperation challenge considering Adisha has bad tiles and Induril is now really very likely to draw an extra blank. So yeah, this game is
it's probably
looking
in the, it is
it's
in
looking
the
over. But maybe Adisha has a chance because the board is more open than it was a few turns back. Yeah.
but like for the past I've ever he's playing borrow. But ever
Yeah,
after,
Bauer looks like the right play because he needs to turnover tiles. The only thing I don't like is it shuts the potential of ING bingos, which were fairly likely with five more eyes in the bag.
yeah,
But turnover is the right idea when there's a very big S lane open. He doesn't have an S. He needs to draw the S. Or a bingo with the G, I guess, somehow. Still, what's he got? Stand? Does he have Megatron? Can't see stats. He has Kreton, right? But that's not playing anywhere.
no, not really.
Yeah.
And we see Enza has drawn another blank and an S. So, and an I, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely winning. He has the bingo, I believe. He should have a bingo with that. What's his last test at the X?
Yeah. And look, he's
So
moving.
it does that. I can't see his last tile.
It's a AXENIS blank.
Oh god, okay, yeah, he's definitely yeah, okay, so yeah, so it looks like he's playing anti-sex. Yeah. I don't like that play. I think he should have something better through the E. Um, examines looks very good. It scores insanely well and doesn't open the triple.
It's maybe that he hasn't seen it, but
Yeah, he must have seen it because otherwise, I think even Sextain from the IO is a much safer play. But I guess if he's going for spread, this is worth it.
if
This
he
just
really want, I
increases
don't
the
think,
volatility of the game even more.
but I don't think he really wants to go for the spread because if I were him and I want to play have so much spread, then I'd have maybe play it AX beside borrow like for 40 and then use my SINE blank for bingo in the next turn.
Mm, oh, yeah, that's also an option actually. But I think examines is the right play even if you're going for spread because it just scores so well. He must not have thought of it, I guess.
Yeah,
Adisha's immediately played next. Yeah, he can't play something like Connor because he has to keep that triple open. So next is yeah, it's a good play. It scores well, although you would like to keep that E ideally. I think it's that was the last E. So even if Adisha, it's bingoing is also less likely.
was it? I'll have to check again. No, there's still one more E in the bag. And we see Indian go for pinch.
Yeah, he's drawn insanely well again with the last test. So pretty much, so yeah, Adisha's just got no chance now. Pinches scoring 41, keeping an S. Another bingo is unlikely on this board, but not impossible. Isha's camera looks like it's broken.
Maybe somebody card it right now. But we do know that he has CORN and he may open up for a 9 timer beside borrow.
Yeah, it looks like his camera has been tilted away, so we can't see what he has. Very sorry about that. Technical glitch will fix it soon.
Israel has Soaping right now, and Adisha has Cornito, Cornito maybe? Does he? But I can see trials on the track. I see Cornit, and that's a D. Right now, he has no place to play Tornadic or Centroid or Doctrine. So that makes it Israel's game.
Yeah, so there's 5 trials in the bag right now. So Adisha can maybe just play off something like God on the right of bench and fish for something on the left of re-advised, but that bingo looks pretty much impossible without any ease. I don't think there's even a chance for him to bingo. Funnily enough, Indonil actually might have a better chance of bingoing through the G, but I don't. I mean, it's still very unlikely.
We can see that Disha is going to offer dumping the C and D somewhere. But to be honest, I'd have played demo for like 7. Maybe for a while to play a bingo like beside real.
Just the only bingo through the G is that with a vowel is trigonic. So so he needs a very specific draw. So
And right now there's only one I in the bag, so that's very unlikely.
yeah, and we know that Indonil has CI. Or is there one other S? Sorry. There's one other S, so Odisha at least he can see two, right?
Mm,
There's no possibility for anything overlapping P pinch with a one tile play at least. And nines through the LO. See anything. Is there you see anything he could do here? If there was still an E in the bag, then there's like then he
no.
could have fished the ED on the left of the advice, but there isn't one of those. So I don't know, maybe next was the wrong move. Maybe he had to keep the E. But maybe something like Kron on the left of Borrows to play at the time. So kind of
Yeah.
that time, even if it's very unlikely, could have drawn something like Induction.
Looks like Alisha's previous decision of playing CD somewhere is back on his mind.
Is it gonna be Doc on the left of oh he's playing God, okay. Yeah. I
No.
think God was probably the play. Indonil looks like he's set up gaping to play, just to empty the bag and block the last real spot. I don't think Alisha can draw anything on the left of real advice with what's in the bag. Maybe we're wrong. I don't think it's possible. What does he have?
Oh, R-I-N-D of course, and oh, he's done Q.
It's on the cube, but
And
so he'll get a good score from a coin, but
yeah,
yeah, Quintes looks like his best play.
Quinte or Quine even in
That's
there.
yeah. That's actually Quinn on the left is slightly better, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's 54. So yeah, pretty much over. Indonesia will win comfortably about 150. Oh, if Ajisha had an A, Indonesia's play of gaping would have given away a lot. But it's another stroke of luck for Indonesia.
Leash, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, very tough game for Adisha though. It looks like in the real rule, absolutely everything. I think both us, all four S's, both blanks, got the X, been good with it, got a J for about 35. Yeah, no chance for Adisha to win this one, but he's still 3 games ahead, so I think he's just one win away from winning the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. After he won with Inam the previous.
Still, at least it gives us on commentary something to do.
Yeah,
Who knows? Maybe there's a chance that Indonesia can win 3 more against him, but I mean, nothing's
that's
impossible.
like that's like Joel Sherman was nice in
He
2017
saw
again.
himself won 3 in a row at the end against the Nets in the Asia Cup, right? So
Yeah,
yeah, it could definitely happen. So yeah, Indonesia drew the last style. It was no, sorry, he hasn't played yet. Sorry, what am I saying? Yeah, so when he plays, he'll draw the last style. There is set two in the bag. Oh, oh, sorry, the bag was empty. I apologize. I thought there was one more left. I counted.
yeah. Probably ORS like Quinns.
Yeah, that's 16.
17 right now. I mean, that's the best move possible.
Yeah, 17. So I mean, Gapings is not good. Or is
Is
it?
it?
Thought so.
Yeah, it is. It is. So,
Yeah, then if he's sure of it, then that'll be a bit better. Oh no,
yeah,
even that's
yeah,
also 17. That's also
it's
17. That's also 17. Okay. Yeah, he. Oh, so with no, that's like yeah, yeah.
that's a little weird with OS 10. That's
He
it.
might. He just didn't want a phony. I guess doesn't matter. Although would have
But
saved him a little bit of spread for the next few games. Okay. So 488 360 is final score. So she's gonna go.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
So 120 points from you. You can save some spread by drawing the Q at the end.
True.
Okay. So yeah. So just to recap the game. Ajisha in the Neil Bingod early with semi-tone. Ajisha got Z for about 50, but in the Neil Rule Blank got gloated to go up by about 150. Played off the J for a good score. Ajisha had a couple bingos on his rack but no spot, and then started drawing very junky tiles. And yeah, when Indra got re-advised, the game was pretty much over, and then he drew the other blank. It got event. So completely in the Neil's game from start to finish. Ajisha shouldn't be too upset about this one because it doesn't look like he's made any big mistakes. So yeah, just a completely luck-based game almost. Didn't really played fairly well though, missing a couple big plays with like examines. And, anyway,
And OS at the end.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, so now it's the lunch break in the tournament. So I think we're gonna end the commentary for now.
Yeah, we will take a small break.
Anything you want to say? Okay, yeah. So we're gonna be at the break for now.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Check. Check. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, can you hear me? It- It's not muted. I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, clear, crystal clear. Just had to reconnect. Looks like the game has started and players are briefing. And for this game, I'm going to sideline Quaggle.
So, the streams. See if Claudia is waiting. They started. I can't see the. So, so it looks like he's starting with walk. Okay, with the best player.
Yeah, yeah, it started.
Yes. There's got a big deal. I think Paco is probably going to say that's the best player for today. Shouldn't have anything else. See what Indonesian has. So this is a reminder to anyone watching. Indonesia needs to win 3 games in a row to win the tournament. Adisha needs just one moment. But things are in Indonesia's favor. He's drawn a blank to start.
Would you probably consider playing builds right here beside walks?
It's Indonesia's turn, not Adisha.
Sorry, what?
It's Indonesia's turn, says.
Oh, okay. And what would I play in this situation? Oh, he is going for variated, which is like maybe the only bingo in this.
Cardiff was a 7.
Yeah, I think.
He also has durative, but that takes the S, so that's not worth it. Yeah, looks like you're playing variated though.
But I don't like variated because it like opens up because
Yeah,
I don't know my opponent's track right now.
I prefer Cardiff.
So do I.
Pause. Just
And so does Quackle at this moment.
yeah, welcome.
Builds like equalizes with Individuals Bingo and so does Booties beside Variated.
Just I don't know. Like, I think he might actually keep the S here. I don't know what else he has. So maybe like begin through the ear variated.
But you should also consider. Okay, okay.
I don't
I
know.
mean, I was also considering tile turnover at this point, but I think it's too early at this.
Yeah, but the turnover difference is just one tile, so it's not that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Disha's got a very good rank at this stage of the game because he has scoring options that he can keep the less.
Yeah.
Like not it's a pretty good rank. Promising rank for me. So Indonesia's not up by that much. It's his bingo was very low scoring, so it's 66 it should be, not 44.
And we can see Arisha like considering guilds, which is what, which is not what somebody wants to do usually,
I
especially when you.
definitely prefer builds to guilds. Yeah, he's played builds okay.
No, okay, okay.
20 to 35 for builds, so he's taking a slight lead.
Yeah, he's maybe also setting up the G for builds, which sounds silly. No. Indranil doesn't have seem to draw on his tiles yet on his rack. Is it what I'm.
She's just basing on it.
No, okay. What's the last tile? I can't seem to
So
see.
so he should get some good scores either on the left of belts or on the triple. It looks like he's setting up Cox there.
Yeah, I mean, Cox does give him a lot of points, but it leaves him with very poor tiles.
Yeah, but I think he has to take the score at this point.
True, yeah.
Does he have any good place for exec or something? Exec on the right affiliated is an option, but I know this
It
score
scores,
is huge.
it scores less, too much.
Yeah, way too little. Maybe Wex on the left of variated for 27, but
Quackle says execute.
execute. Yeah, I think execute. No, but execute also gives Atisha a very good player on average, right? On the left of on top of it, because
Yeah,
yes,
but
then does another.
yeah, maybe.
I don't like it that much.
It doesn't give the double though. It
It
like
does.
stops one before the double.
Oh no, I meant the on top of the X. So
Oh
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
basically. Like
that's true. Yeah,
with his rack, Adisha could play Pogrom there for 46. So
true. Yeah.
but Cox means for Adisha to score he has to play on the triple at the bottom basically. So
Hmm.
we can expect something like mob from him here, I guess. I don't know what else he has. No four timers through the A, I think. That yeah.
The
Yeah, mop or bomb probably. Do you see anything? Yes.
sorry?
Do you see anything better than that, or
No, no.
you play something like Mog is keeping the P is feels slightly better than the G, but if I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to,
that is totally worth it.
so you play Mog here.
Yeah. If it were younger me, then I'll play the Pom or Mop, but I'll play
Hmm.
Morgan now.
Yeah, okay, that's nice insight. Yeah, yeah, same. I think POR. Yeah, he's played Mog also. It looks like.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
seems like the most optimal move at this time.
Yeah, ideally you keep the M I think over the P here to this track, but Mog isn't good obviously, right?
Yeah,
I think
it's not.
MORT is better than OPRT, but that's
I would prefer PORT because
ah.
I like many people know P words, P bingos rather than M, at
Okay,
least.
so for those who can't see it, the Indranil has NOUE on his rack. Fee is a solid play from the he balances fairly well. If I
Yeah,
was him, I might consider Feel, but it does upset the balance a bit. So yeah,
yeah. And Risha has PLOWRTT.
it's not the kind of draw he wanted there. What does he have? Does he have any interesting plays here?
Not really. All of them are dry, and there's not much scoring options for Risha at this moment right now.
Troll. What's the best play showing up as?
I'll check. It's
Think it could be something like Merlo through the ME variated, but that just doesn't. So that leaves him with TWP still.
That's actually second, and first is two beside builds.
TWO there.
Yeah, oboe.
Yeah, it doesn't actually give away that much. So,
But
but I
you're
mean,
giving three
yeah,
hooks there, LENS. So
yeah, you have the L for a goal, but still, I still would rather change than play that normally. But I think he's. If I was in his position, I'd probably change keeping RT. But
RT.
yeah,
I mean, I would have changed PLWT, keeping ORT.
no, I don't know. I don't like keeping it all. Because I mean the board is not a very bingo friendly board, so you might be looking to just frankly for him I might actually consider Merlot keeping TWP. I know the leaf is ugly, but scoring is fairly important on this board and pretty hard too. So just getting that 21 points isn't bad.
Mhm, yeah, true.
If there's anything he can here. What is he looking at? Yeah, he's such a Merlot on this rock. See whether he plays it.
That's pretty risky, Merlot.
Yeah, because gives Indonesian chance to score very highly. Although with his rack, it looks like he'll. Oh, Yesha's played Lord, has he?
Yeah, he did. It's like strange, interesting
Can't
move.
say I'm a fan of that because the leave is just too bad. You need like a dream draw of ES or something to even have a chance at bingo, and you're likely going to have another similar 15-point rack next turn also. And yeah, you can see he's drawn another T, so even this turn he won't be able to score well, it looks like. Actually, no, Indonesia's given him easy scoring plays. So we've done at least a huge favor there with something like Tout or Tot there. Okay, so at least I got pretty lucky there. Yeah, Tout comes down immediately. What there's Indonesian drawing over here. Has chances too, but not much spot on many
If
spots on
he
the
picks
board.
an eye, there's a fair chance of him bingoing because there's an IER lane below W and
Yeah,
an
but
IEST lane too.
yeah, but he has not almost had done yes or something, but uh, so he's got From his perspective, I think playing Budgers is worth it with tubs. 42
What's the
and
word? Budget. Oh,
Budgers. 42 and turnover. Otherwise, if you're looking to balance, you could put something like Gub on the left of Tout, but then you're left with the same problem that there isn't really a good lane on the board anymore. So I think he
yeah.
has to play Budgers.
I was
He's
just quackling and I saw that Indranil just missed the fancy six vowel EUOUAES.
oh wow, that would have actually that's actually a very sweet play, but it
It's
also
not
does
worth it.
give away. It also does give away a lot.
Yeah.
If I was him, I would have considered on that turn just playing KYU.
Or I would have considered playing exchanging UYU maybe. And we can see
Yes.
Indranil going for
He's like,
budgets for 42.
yeah, Budgers is definitely the right play here.
Yeah, true.
Uh,
And Adisha is stuck with 3 hours.
3 hours now. Torai not good. You can play something like Terai with Coxa or just
But
play
that
Rai.
leaves him with ROR, which is like the worst
Yeah.
combo.
He could just play Rai keeping EORRT.
That's
Doesn't
actually
have
better.
just so there are 5 from the K. Crore is that's not what I'm saying. Yeah, no. He has Carter and Crater from the K for 20.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Or Korat keeping ERR.
Hmm.
Yeah, not sure whether either of those are that good though. I'd still stick to just playing REI maybe and not giving away any openings at this stage. Because something like Carter isn't bad because uh, yeah, Carter's also fairly good.
I mean, all of your options are in the top three. I just simulated it, so it's
Is he playing Rier? That's not good, is it?
saying what?
Rier?
That's not. No, that's not.
That's not good.
That's not.
Will catch it?
I'm
Just
not sure he will.
okay, he's not playing it, alright. Because that would have been a huge mistake because with this rack, he's gonna get stuck playing another 20-point move and then he's suddenly gonna have that 50-point lead. That's huge here.
Okay, looks like he took it back.
He's taking it back. Guess he must be unsure of it. Let's
But
see, let's
error
see.
is a word, not re.
Yeah, error is one. I remember phoning with Riering a couple of times. He's still playing it. Dier is good, not Rier. Must be mixing the two up, I guess. Still though, quite rare because he
And he
surely
placed it again.
must have,
Placed it
he
again.
surely must have played. He must know the sevens in like readier and grainier, so he should know that they don't have anagrams in Riering and Diering.
Okay, done. Yeah,
Uncharacteristic phony from him normally. He's very solid. Still though,
he'll
this
have to
gives
take it back. That's
it's
fine.
big challenge, so it's coming off.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah. And Indonesian had probably something like Jivor as his best play. So
And if we had let it slip, and maybe Adisha would have challenged Riaz, which doesn't make sense actually.
it's gets come off. So now Indonesian start. He's 50 points up and has the J. So he should go up by about a bingo here.
Yep.
With I mean Jivor looked like his best play from what I was saying. Anything else? If he wants to be Jivor is actually a very defensive player as well, so that should be a easy play to make. No downside to it at all. Balances and plays off and blocks. You could just play something like Jib, I suppose. Bottom left. But yeah. Yeah, so Sundarin is in a very good position right now with that S. So who knows, maybe he might win the first two out of the four he needed. Can keep this up. So
And if Indranil picks up an E and he'll have IEST something.
Adisha just plays Rai this time, which was probably his best move last time.
Adisha versus Induna. Narrator dialogue. Narrator heading level 1.
Shit.
Exiting narrator.
Sorry about that, guys.
Sorry. Antonio drew a very consonant heavy rack though.
Nah, that's bad for him. And I would have played hand if I were him.
Oh god, Adisha's rack has gotten even worse with Q and another R. Is Antonio gonna take the risk of playing something like Han? Looks like he is. I think he's lucky Adisha doesn't have an S.
It's true. Ah, Menier also will play. That's like so nice.
Oh yeah, oh that's a very nice play if you can see it. Yeah, good thought. Although if he wants to be ultra defensive, he could just play something like Han through the AE and variate it also. It's an option.
Yeah, that's so much better.
I like Manir though. The score is yeah, so sorry about the glitch with his score for a second. Never mind. It's just fixed now.
So
He he's
just
just playing
clarifying the
in.
score for the viewers, it's 219 to 159 in favor of Indian.
Oh, oh that's yeah, that's a very defensive play.
No, he plays huh?
Not for
17.
17. Very defensive play, but I like it.
Yeah, so do I. And right now Adisha's
He's
only
gonna
play of
have
the
to
queue.
just either Chi or Kath. But if I were him, I would be considering an exchange because 11 points might not feel like doesn't feel like enough.
Changing of QRR
Considering
or OQRR.
QORR, yeah, OQRR. So that would be my play here.
I can't seem to find the bingo on Pilsner, yeah. We can see Pilsner on his rack.
Shouldn't be a spot for it though.
No, not yet. No, he doesn't.
He won't have one. So Borderland with the from let's say Memi. I think he might look to display something like Lip though through the eye of driver.
No, I'll keep the P.
Sorry?
I'll keep the P.
Oh, I think he's probably gonna just play something like Lip to score 11, just keep the board as tight as possible. Like after you spend this much time blocking the board, you can't really open up with something like Merlin here. So yeah, he's looking at Lip for sure.
Would you probably open up with Rail?
With
Rail, RAIL.
no, it takes an E.
Oh yeah, or Rain. Rain. Rain's better.
Jane
Oh,
also takes an
oh,
E, right?
okay, okay, my bad.
They both take E's. Yeah, yeah. So that's not a good idea at all. Like, there's nothing you can open. He can't open up that lane, but because it's too easy for Adisha to score 40 there. He doesn't have it, but still. If you're gonna play Doma, is that's good at that, yeah. Still though, he doesn't know Imperial has an aspect, but it's still a very risky play.
And Indian just drew three eyes.
Two eyes, yeah, but yeah, so I mean he's gonna have to play something like Siri there, I think. So,
No, I wouldn't consider CV.
then
Rather consider exchanging both the eyes. Two
no,
eyes.
it's too risky. The S lane is way too risky for him. He has to block that in. He has to block with Siri, right? It looks like he's challenged Tomer, but Tomer is good, so that should be +5 to this one. So
Probably play Minute also, taking into consideration.
so it's what. So he really looks like the play to me.
We can see Granty on the Isha's rack, but no plays unfortunately.
Feel to keep in the
Sorry?
air. Tisha will try playing something like Rate, RAIT, if he has the A hook or either.
Yeah, he does. He does have it.
Yeah, maybe he'll try that. Anyway, right now it's Antonio's turn.
Wait, Riri is a word in 24, right?
What?
Riri. R-I-R-I. It's a word in 24.
So? I'm not sure, but it's definitely not good in 21, so. Oh. Oh wow, he's doing what he's playing Miri and leaving that
Okay.
open. That's a very risky play from him, but he's in luck that
But
he has to do.
why Miri and why not Mini?
Yeah, I have many more. What is Adisha gonna look at here? Certainly she's thinking of playing eights on the left of on top of Batches. If I were him, I might open another lineup with Taj or Raj.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
he's
maybe
challenging. He's challenging Miri. It's good.
that's
Yeah, Miri's good. It's a role of Mir.
I mean that's strange of Adisha because he just played re-air and he's challenging Miri now.
I know that's very uncharacteristic, but I guess that's human. I guess he might be rattled after losing the last one by a lot,
Yeah, that may also be the reason.
but he's still in a very good position tournament wise. He's not out of this game and he only needs two more wins. He only needs one more win out of three, so he's still fine if he loses this game. Yeah. In the gets a +5.
Hmm. But I'd have considered playing Mini rather than Miri because he'll have a better bingo chance next.
Okay, for sure. EIRS over EINS any day. Yeah, so Asisha is leaving that lane open. So if Indonesia can get his bingo now, should be game over almost. But he does not have a bingo in that track, right?
I know, not yet.
So, yeah, there's nothing. Maybe just something like ice in the top right or with clip.
Yeah, but it'll also give Adisha a chance to come back in the game.
Ooh, Adisha's gotten DS and a bingo. So if he leaves it open now, Adisha has 10 or so minutes.
Yeah, he has. Yeah. So, like for internet, the best option is to play CINES with Termers.
Yeah. But I just don't think he's going to do that now if he didn't do that last round. So I think there's actually a chance he leaves it open, in which case Adisha's back in the game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, insights is better than science.
Yeah. Oh, actually, he has set up signs on his own, so maybe he will. Hmm. Let's see. Adisha doesn't have anything else, right? And trainers is good, not Chiri and trains. That would have been a crazy 10 if he had it. So for Disha, he might actually it, he he has a very interesting like setup he can make with train, but oh wait. It's Indunil playing ice.
If he does, then that'll prove to be a very bad blow.
He's playing ice in a different spot. Oh, so this is actually a much better play than that one because now Indunil has a spot to bingo if after Odisha bingos.
Yeah,
So now if he draws the bingo, he'll keep his lead. But Odisha's gonna immediately play and that's with Thomas.
yeah,
If
that's
maybe there's any chance Indunil didn't know Thomas was good or not because he challenged Thomas itself. He might have been worried about winning. But Odisha gets his bingo and gets back into the game. Let's see what Indunil draws. Oh, he's blank. Okay, so he will bingo back.
no.
Sea Lion is his best play, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, it is. But I wouldn't. Yeah, Sea Lion is better.
Lisa has a decent rank. No, it's too many for floaters is gonna get, I think. Is there anything? Yeah, no, it's at all. Actually, Adisha's gonna get some good scores on column H. No, sorry, not column H. What am I saying? On the second column to the left of tenors, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Pardon.
pardon, yeah.
Yeah, Pardon or Foreign. So a few fives here, so fared. Yeah, fired. Enough, yeah. That's all. So there's a problem with the scores right now, but Indonesia should still be up by about 70 before after Zealand.
Indranil is up by 46 right now.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, that's right. So actually, after Atisha plays there, it'll be very close again.
Yeah. And there's still a Z, a H, and a Y lurking in the back from Adisha's point of view,
Yeah. So that Z could be a very heavy score on the left. It looks like
especially if AB
Atisha's.
comes out.
Yeah. It looks like Atisha's considering just playing four, keeping ADEIN. So maybe we can actually draw another bingo. The
Yeah,
board
but
doesn't have that much spot. Ooh, Indonesian draws his Z.
what's the other one? I can see 0ANT.
Can't see the last round. It's not. He's playing Fardam. Okay, that's good. Oh, fair. All right.
No,
Yeah, similar.
he's going for the obvious one.
So
It's
that's
like Adisha is up by 3 points. Yeah,
what's Indonesian's best play? Something like Sia there. Oh, yeah. Did he have Zone 8 on his rack?
I can't see the rack. I can
Let's
see
see. Yeah.
ZANTOO, and I'm thinking he has the E for Entozoa.
Into the one Zone 8. Oh, Zone 8. Sorry, not Zone 8. Oh, he has an I. Okay.
No, okay.
He doesn't have any 8, so that's all.
Maybe Saws? No, no, that's worse. That's too bad.
No, and no N for zonation from his perspective.
Nope. Zoa? What about Zoa?
Yeah. I think Za is his play, right? Because that just scores the most. Or it is
Oh, there's one in the bag.
only one in the bag.
Only one in the bag. I think
So,
so. Right now, I think
what's
Zoa is the
the
best.
no. I think you have to play Tiz, right? Because it's
Oh,
just
my bad. This?
Zoa can't play on the left. versus the ones on stream are slightly slow. Say,
Sorry?
what are the current scores? The ones on stream.
Uh, 346, 343. 346
Already.
in favor of Adisha.
Okay, so Risha's ahead by 3 points right now.
Right now, yeah.
What is Indonesia setting up? This is ZO. Where can he play ZO? Was he thinking of Saws? Yeah, no, he's looking
Yeah.
at Savage.
Looks like he was thinking of stars.
I think this is a slightly better play. Actually, he plays. It should be his game from here on. I don't think. What's the last tile in the bag?
There's a T in the bag.
D.
T, T.
D. Yeah, I don't think Kadisha can steal a win from here. Unless Indonesia makes a mistake. So, it's like we have another win for Indonesia.
Yeah.
I mean, Noah followed by something, I guess. Was 27, keeping EIY. No good out. No outplays with that at all.
If Adisha plays Hayoi and if Indranil makes a mistake, then it can be Adisha's game, but that's only an if.
Oh, Hayoi is a nice player. See, that's 24 for Hayoi.
Yeah.
Does he have an out after that?
He must have an out.
I don't see anything on this board. The board's not sane, I guess, for 16. Okay, so Hayoi followed by Sane for 16. But it shouldn't be enough because Indonesia is now up by 43. So Hayoi is 24, so he'll be down by 19, and Sane scores 16, and Indonesia just needs any positive equity play. So almost anything will win for him. It'll end within about 10 points, so.
Yeah, 10 or 16
Good
points.
comeback from Adisha, but in the end, maybe that phony was just a bit too much. Yeah, just cost him.
Yeah, I did. Pretty badly, though. Ooh, that's a. He's going for Ahi, beside C line.
Such a better player. Hold on.
That's 32.
And why finish on this board?
But if Adisha plays AHI, then Indranil must be sure to play TOO in between builds and tenors to secure the game.
So, yeah. ETA? Yes, that's an was bro. Is there anything Anisha can do?
No, there isn't. As said before, if Indranil makes a mistake.
So, he could he could have like Hua and then I You could just play hint there and take the spot. So that's a win. I don't think that's a win. I think Huey followed by Sane is still his best out into, right?
But what if
Actually, what if he takes the spot on the right? It plays Noi
it
there right now. Rain, Lot, and Die.
didn't get you there?
What if he plays Noi on between build and tenors?
That then Indranil will go with Tan, right? With Zen and Neso.
That gives an easy 29 for Ah or Eh there, right? With so
They'll still lose him.
yeah, okay, all right. I don't think Aisha has any way of winning this one. So
Yeah, even after EH, Indranil has Otik right there, right?
yeah. So this one is a very interesting game. So it looks like in the match to keep the race for Sri Lanka national champion alive.
Yep.
So Alisha's played Ahi 32, his best option it looked like, but it doesn't leave him with any finishes. So as long as Indonil plays 2 on the right, he should be fine.
Yeah. True.
He's looking at
He
it.
he took it back. He didn't see a win for himself.
Alright, yeah. Assuming he plays dog. So
Looks like he went for Ahi after taking it back.
Yeah, so he's better now, I guess. And Indonesian is what is he looking at? Something else. We'll see. Okay, so Indonesia's played new for 18, which is which was his best play, and Tisha has also seen.
Right now, it guarantees him the win.
Sorry.
It guarantees him the win.
Yeah, he was bound to win, but yeah, and it's a good spot by Tisha to play his scoring play, but it will not be enough. Yeah, so that's it from the game. Indonesia moves a bit closer to some to completing an impossible comeback, but he's still gonna need to win the next two games by a combined 350 points. So it still looks very unlikely. Yes, I think that's it from us for this game. As he finishes with Drain and it. Okay, so welcome back everyone to the Sri Lankan National Championships 2024. So, game 23 is about to start. So, before this game, I just want to let everyone know that Adhisha Dissanayake has been Gibsonized and is officially the Sri Lankan national champion for this year. So, instead of Adhisha playing, we'll have second versus third on the stream. So, it looks like that's Indunil versus Hasindu. We'll just start the game. Okay, so we're starting. So it looks like Indra is playing first, and his rack. Yeah, so he sees Foxy Lee almost immediately and should play it. I think it's comfortably his highest scoring move. Meanwhile, Hasindu has. Do they have Unreef on their rack? It looks like. Oh no, sorry, no. No, they have a very clunky rack with 5 owls. Oh, it looks like Indranil wasn't sure of Foxy Lee and chose to play Foxy for a lot less. It's a pretty big mistake by him. Foxy would have scored more and turned over more tiles. So Hasindu is probably just gonna play EAU there. Simple play on the left of Foxy. Okay, so that comes down from him. Indonesian has a clunky rack with 6 consonants. I think Wild on the left of O is a pretty simple play though. Wild or Wild. The V is actually a slightly better tile for bingoing, but the W is a better tile for just normal scoring. So interesting decision for him here. Yeah, he plays Will. So he's in a strong position here because now the only available lanes to bingo on the board are either very unlikely with the F or they need an S or a black. So I think those in a bit. I think those already down by about 30 on the scoreboard as well as another 10-15 on rack leaves. So he has another vowel heavy rack, it looks like, with 3 E's. It's not visible right now. I think he has A, E, 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 and R, R. Might just play something like free from the F of Foxy, I think. Indonil has a better rack now, but draws another V. So at least right now he has someplace like View. Nothing better than that, I think. But Hasindu will probably give him some better options. So let's see what he plays. Ah, he plays RF to the VFL. That's actually a very nice option because it doesn't give away that much score and it creates another lane. Keeping AENR, he has chances to bingo and will need one. So now Indraneer could play Wyver to the R of RF, or he could play View to the right of Foxy. They're both fairly solid options. Wyver is a bit more aggressive, which I think would be consistent with how he's been playing last couple of games. But View is not a bad move. So it doesn't look like Indonesia's drawn a bingo though. Like he has Infernal with an F, but I won't play. Yeah. So Wyver will not give him anything here, so he'll just have to do something like Lonier if that happens. Yeah, it looks like Indonesia is making the aggressive move here with Wyver. And he's not gonna get punished for it at all, so although it gives Hasindu an easy 30-point score with Lonier. Yeah, so Indonesia draws a blank. He's had insane luck with drawing blanks all day, it looks like. So, but he also has the Q with it, so doesn't look like he's gonna be able to bingo this turn, but should be able to play off the Q and then bingo next turn. Normally, yeah, no, it's available for him. Yeah, Hasindu makes the standard play of Lonier here, scoring 30 points and turning over tiles. so it's Indonesia's turn now. I think he's probably going to play Goth to the left of Wyver or Goth there. Otherwise, he could play Goths with O's or just exchange QI. It's also a solid option. Yeah, it looks like he's considering to the exchange here. So the exchanging would be a solid option here because all his Q plays are giving back high counter, are giving back high scores. So yeah, playing something like Kath on the left of RF would give Hatimdu an easy 45 for Quip or 50 for Niqab. So let's see if Indian does that finally or not. Yeah, he's exchanged. So now Hasindu has another ugly rack. Is he gonna be able to play through it? I don't know whether he has any good plays now. Pube on the left of Arab balances nicely, but doesn't score that well and opens up a triple. He could also play Bap to the right of Foxy here, or something like Leap through the E and Arab with Plex that scores better but leaves slightly worse tiles. So he's playing Pilau there. That's an interesting option, but I don't like keeping the B here, so I'll just play something else from his perspective. I think Pube would ruin my play. Anyway, Pilau comes down, and now Indoniel has bingos available to him, lots of them. His best option might be something like a Dusted on the right of Pilau here. Scores nicely and doesn't give away as much as some other options do. What is he looking at? He's looking at maybe dotties that are also on the same spot. All test. If he's trying to be more defensive, he could play something like Sudated from with O's. That's a more defensive play than any of the options parallel. the pillar. He could also play something with the eye, like audience or oddities. That's also fairly defensive. Sinuated, situated. Those give away way too much. Nothing through the P. You have any nines? He should actually. He has one nine through the V and the I, which Quackle showed up Vedutista. Vedutista. I don't think there's any chance he knows spots that, so that's pretty much impossible, but interesting play. I think he's looking at Dotties right now. No, he's playing Sudated. I don't think that's the optimal play here because he's changing it. Okay, he's playing audit. He's playing audience. Yeah, I like audience because it doesn't give away that much. So meanwhile, Hasindo's rack still is very continent heavy, and Indonesia hasn't given any floaters, so he might be forced to play bent through the EF Arab. Bani is an option in row two, but that's just not scoring that much. I think bent is gonna have to be his play. Fant, is it good? Is it? That's not a good one, I think. Yeah, so Pintonil's drawn EPMHOBL, so he should have some good scoring plays with OUP or through the TN audience, maybe. Almost has a nice parallel play of Floem on top of audience, but that one work with OTA. Yeah, so Hasindu makes the best play of Bent balancing his rack, but just he's not scoring well at all. So Indanil has a good lead and should be able to keep the advantage for most of this game. Still though, with his rack of Stan, he should draw a bingo with that rack and might be able to come back. He has drawn Shaitan and Tahinas on his rack, so he should be able to come back and get back into this game. Meanwhile, yeah, so Indonesia sees the play of Floem. So that's 32, and he's played it. But it does give Indonesia a lot of it does give Hasindu a lot of higher scoring options. So Tahinas with Floem's scores 86. and Shaitan parallel to it scores 85. So Hasindu should be able to play that and reduce his deficit. So a lot of this game is going to be dependent on what Indunil can draw here. So if he can draw a clunky rack, Hasindu might have a chance. But if he can pull out a blank or an S here, he should be able to run away with this game. Yeah, so Indunil has a fairly balanced draw, but no scope for bingoing this turn at least. Maybe next turn if he can balance nicely. Does have 1-8 on the rack, but there's no spot for it. So, but he should be able to score decently after Tahinas comes down. It's like with Bogan or something. Okay. Yeah, I think he's seen Goban on his rack, so that should be a good play, assuming Hasindu finds Tahinas. Oh, oh wow! It looks like Hasindu did not actually see either of the bingos on his rack, so he just played Ha, keeping a very strong leaf, but I don't think there's any chance he chose not to bingo, so he must have not seen that. So he does not have a bingo anymore, I think, with Sand Fit on his rack. Yeah, in drafts is the only 8, but there's no spot for that on the board either. So, um, so Indranil just plays cab for 19, forking the board in two S lanes. He doesn't have an S, so that's a pretty risky move on his part. But as long as he can keep his advantage where it is, he's perfectly fine. Sindhu might play diff. I think he needs to be aggressive at this point, but from his perspective, it looks like Indranil has an S, so he might not. He might be worried about that. He might play fat to the left of Flom. That's his other real option. Yeah, I mean, he could play something like fast with Bents, but I don't think he can afford to throw away his ass at this point. Yeah, he's got to play. He's got to play def. I think that's his best move here. I mean, otherwise, yeah, I don't see any other options for him here. Fitna through the TF audience. Yeah, Fad or Fand with on the left of his only other option. Yeah, he plays Diff. That's definitely the right play from him. So meanwhile, Indunil drew very poorly. He's got the Q again, and once again he doesn't have any good spots to. Once again he doesn't have any good spots to play at. He's exchanged again, so he couldn't even try the third time. So he keeps A and T. Yeah, I mean, he could have considered keeping an O because there's a huge scoring lane with a do on the bottom of the board. But I guess I guess the odds of him being going a lot better now. So meanwhile, Hasindu is shown poorly again. So missing that bingo a couple turns back has really cost him. He's gonna need to play something like auto or yeah, he doesn't have many good options to play this off as well. So yeah, I mean, he could play something like Nota on the bottom of the board, parallel to Diff, creates another good spot for his ass, but it'll give Indunil the chance to score very highly with something like Tanky or Kayang. Actually, Indunil already has a very hard to spot but good high scoring play of Kayang on the left of Floem for 45. I don't know if he'll be able to see it though. It looks like he's looking at K with Benty, which also scores 40, but the leaf is a lot worse than Kang. Hasindu is looking at just playing auto through the TF audience, which isn't bad. And he's looking at Oat with Bio at the bottom, which it's again very aggressive, but I don't think there's a reason to shut your lane with diffs though. I think I like Nota because it means diff is even harder to block unless Indra sacrifices the lowest points. But AUS is a lot worse than ANTS. I think Auto might be the play here from him. I also like EAU from the EF era with Ulex. That's 16, keeping ANOST. ANOST is slightly stronger than ANTS. I think 6 points is definitely worth it here. So EAU would be my play in this situation. But I also like Nota for 27. But yeah, he's definitely right to be taking time on this move because it's a very important decision here. Because if he can bingo next one, he's in a good situation. Otherwise, he might be in some trouble. Yeah, so he's playing Apo. Yeah, I don't hate that, but EAU is probably better because just the O is better than the U. Yeah, so Indonil immediately plays Natty, which looks like a decent play, keeping the K for the next couple turns for a good score later. But I think if he saw Kayang, he would definitely have taken it just with it scores more and it plays off the K. TT isn't that bad as a leave, but Natty isn't a bad play. So he's drawn pretty poorly with six consonants and just an I. The I might be the worst vowel on this board, apart from U, obviously. So Hasindu, I can't see his tiles, but I don't think he has a bingo. Oh, it looks like he has found a bingo. And oh, he had a blank, alright. Yeah, so Hasindu is gonna. Yeah, so Indra's just played Wink. He's gonna score fairly well and take his lead back up to about 35. Let's see what if Hasindu can complete his comeback. Not with those styles. 3 overs, 2 E's. Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna be able to do here. Probably just play Ku or Kui. So it looks like Indranil's drawn the queue again. I don't know if he's gonna be able to play it off this time or what. Hasindu's just played off 2 tiles with OO, trying to draw bingo with his rack. He's gonna need to draw an S or something though. So in the Neil's one tile exchange works and he draws Smurd. Will he be able to play it anywhere? I'm not sure. Okay, so Hasindu's drawn this side, and it looks like he's going to play Zest for a good score. That might actually be enough to take him into the lead here. I think it'll just about do that. Yes, if Hasindu plays Zest here, that should take him to within 30 points. So he can maybe come back if he gets another big play. I just don't know if there's enough time or enough heavy tiles in the bag for him to get that. It looks like Indrail should be able to win because I think he has what the last S apart from the one on Hasindu's rack. So if Hasindu plays off Zest, bingoing looks quite unlikely for him. So maybe the right play for him is to just play off Zeri somewhere and just go take a 20-30 point score and try and bingo. It looks like that's what he's considering. Yeah, so now that the camera's back, you all can see what's happening. So Indonil looks like he's going to consider something like Royd on the left of Floem with Reh and Oma. Otherwise, he could play Royds with O's to shut the board down, close that lane, and make being going through with bends a lot harder. Yeah, so it looks like he's considering just playing off two tiles, but I'm not too sure where he would do that. Maybe just RIT at the right, trying to get that bingo before Hasindu can. So yeah, it looks like he's seen Royd. So you can- Yeah, so he's playing Royd. There's a bit of risk involved with it because there is potential for Hasindu to score very well there, but luckily for him, Hasindu should not be able to get anything good there. Hasindu at this point might just play just with Bent. I think it's time for him to just take the score and assume Indonil won't be able to bingo. Because with that, Hasindu takes the lead again by about 25. Oh, it looks like the bag is empty now, so Indonil just has IORS. So just for 43 would mean Hasindu is up by 32, which should win. So it looks like he's come from behind to steal this game. Yeah, so he set it up on his rack, assuming he plays it with Bent. It's game over. I just there's no good, there's no high school. Actually, Indonil has Sorai for 21, which actually wins by 1 point. Oh, so just for 43, 376, 42. No, sorry. Yeah, so Indonil actually wins by 1 point if after just. Sorai for 21 plus 12 of Hasindu's rack will take him to a 367, 366 win. But does Hasindu have any better plays than just? I don't think Hasindu has any other options really. Because even if he blocks that, it means he's gonna have to eat the J. So, yeah, I think just is his best play, but it loses assuming Indonil spots Sorai. This could actually be over. But Indonil. Yeah, so just a reminder before this game, Adhisha was crowned champion of the Sri Lanka Nationals, and if Indonil were to win this game, he would finish second with 1 game to spare. And it looks like that's going to happen, assuming he sees his finish. So, yeah, so just comes down, and assuming he plays Sorai as his best out and or something like Tyros, it should be a win for Indonil then. Indonil then. So it's 334 to 366 now. Sora is 21, so that is in a 355 plus 12 for count back, the 367, 366. So yeah, he's seen it, I think, and yeah, so it's a 1 point win for Indranil. Congratulations to him on second place then. Alright, so Indranil is taking his time just to make sure he's scored correctly and tracked correctly, probably. So, but assuming he has, he should know he's going to win this game by 1 point. Yeah, he's definitely seen the move, so should be a matter of time until he plays it and finishes second. No. Oh. Oh, never mind. He has not seen it. He's gonna play Roji's instead for only 12. That play loses by 9. That play loses by 8. So he had an easy win, but he's missed it. Okay. So now it looks like Indu and Hasindu will play another game to decide who finishes second here. Wow. He had the win and he just threw it away there. Okay. Maybe he can make amends for it next game though, so okay, so finally it looks like Indanil has won. Sorry, Hasindu has won 366 to 358, and they will play another game to decide who finishes second. Assuming, yeah, they will play. They'll play again to decide who finishes second. Okay, so that's it for this game. We'll have the last game of the tournament on shortly. Okay, so we started with the last game. So it's Inam Irshad was Nimatu Veterana. They're currently in fourth and fifth, and I think the winners will finish fourth. So looks like Inam is starting, and he's got a good hand to start with. He has so he's just playing Qua, keeping a blank. PNS. Okay, so Nimatu has Fed Vent on his rack. He could either play Dev or Fed with Quad. Both open up the board, but Dev is a bit riskier, so I think he's gonna play Fed. He could also just play Faves through the AF Qua. Which isn't bad because of the FNV. There are some upside. Yeah, so he just plays Fed here. Inam has not drawn a bingo. He's probably gonna play something like Hemp or Hemp. Okay, Hemp isn't good, just Hemp. But so, yeah, he's just playing Hemp once immediately. So Nimutu has drawn a the first bingo with no weights on his rack. He could play with Hemps for 85, or with quad, which is more defensive, for 79. So let's see if Enam gets his bingo now.
I
He,
can see intense on an arms rack.
he's got his bingo. But so if Nimothu plays with Hemps, Enam should have a 9 time, right? Innings?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if Nimothu makes that play, it's a 9 timer, but he's not. Yeah, the right decisions from him to not open up the 9 timers, obviously. So, is Intense only 7 on a non track?
Denny's is also a word, right?
Entire with tennis. Is there any other finish?
I'm checking. No, those are the only two.
Oh, okay. So he could probably play either of them with Hemps. There's nothing with the V. He has swingers through the O also, like in joints or nicotins.
I
That
mean,
might
he
be
has unitions.
munitions gives away too much, I think. So in joints is the best place with the O. Oh, sorry, unitions from the U. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Unitions, unionist, and unitings. All three. Is Shemp good? No, okay, right. That's right. If Shemp was good, you'd have had an awesome play of ninjutsu. So he's just playing tennis with Hemps. A bit risky opening the 9 time and the triple, but scoring higher than Unitions as well. Yeah, 77 for this, so a bit more than Unitions. Number 2 has the Z and can probably just play a Thep on the left of no weights. Yeah.
Sorry.
Number 2, the first child of an E on his rack, right? So he has like Zep.
He has ZEPUGSU, right?
Yeah, I think that first child is an E. I can't see it really.
Yeah, I mean, he can play it.
Yeah, so number 2 should just play Zep for 56. Takes the lead back.
It's likely that Inam will go for OYE somewhere. And I
Maybe
think Nimtu might have a bing of Boo gets.
it's a favorite. X. So Inam's given him a very high scoring spot for it with Neb, assuming he sees it, obviously. Otherwise, he has outbags from the left of Zep also. Yeah, so Nimatu should bingo again here if he sees it, obviously. Yeah, so it doesn't look like Nimatu has seen it yet, so I think he might play something like bogus there, which does score very well still. Meanwhile, Inam has a good rack, but no sevens and no playable eights. No, he has Parchers and and pasture through from the P and quarters from the Q. I don't think he's seen it. He hasn't seen it yet. It looks like he's thinking about playing bogus, so he hasn't even seen Bogue. Bogue or Boosh. Yeah, so he's just played bogus. So now Inam's looking at quarters. Pastures is a better option if he sees it. It's not an easy spot though, so pasture as well, obviously. Yeah, so Inam just plays quarters. So Nimrud's drawn the K and a lot of vowels. Does he have a 9 timer through the S? I think he might. Let's see his first round. He thinks he does. So meanwhile, Inam's run another bingo with regraded through the R of quarters for 90. Restaged through the S, garroted and quartered also through the R. And a few more like derogate through the of novates. Targeted through the T. So yeah, there's lots of options. And should almost definitely bingo. Meanwhile, Nemusu actually does have the land timer with Rikiest if he sees it. So that would be 203 points. Assuming he plays it. It doesn't look like he's sure, but I think he's considering playing something like Skeet. Skeet is good, but will not score anything near as much as that. If he plays something like Streak. He also has something like Streak for. He's just played Strike, okay. So he missed his 9 timer and he's just gone with Strike for 33. That's a huge moment in this game because the 9 timer would have almost guaranteed he wins this game. But now Inam has a bingo and an option to go up and the opportunity to go up by like 70. Yeah, so Inam's just played regraded and looks like it's been challenged, but it's good. So he'll get 95 for that, taking him to 313 and up by 75. Okay, so yeah, so they return. Meanwhile, Nimothu has plays like wafer, I think, with striker. That's what it looked like. Or on top of recreator, it looks good as well. Yeah, so it looks like he's gonna play wafer on top of recreator for 37. Does give away some potential. That does leave potential for scores with wafers of the triple there, though. But yeah, it's still his best play, I think. He could play with striker as well for 33. I don't like that as much, though. Or there's even on the left of Degrader 36, opening up the entire mode with a W, so it's not that risky. Is he considering just playing all there? No, I think he should play off the S. Maybe just play 4 instead. So he just plays all instead of wafer. So Inam plays Jild through the EF quarters. That is not a valid word, so if Momotu realizes that, it's gonna be challenged off. Let's see if he does so. Looks like he's been kept on hold. No, never mind, he's drawing his tiles, so Momotu misses the opportunity to get back in the game once again. It's an easy challenge there. Yeah, so Inam has bingos here with notional through the N. It's not a very easy bingo to spot though, so I don't know if you see it.